Hello. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll just close that page then. Okay. What's up, everyone? We're back with more Elden Ring. Shalom. Shalom to thee as well. We're just gonna hop back into it. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to change the view. There we go. So in between streams, I was trying a couple of different build ideas. And one that I finally decided to give in and try was Bleed. Bleed, it turns out, works on most things, which is absurd. So because of that, it's just incredibly strong in both PvP and PvE. So I was looking into ways that I could try putting Bleed on this thing. It turns out, there's only one Bleed weapon art that I can get to right now. And it's swords exclusively, so... Oh wait, no, I killed this guy. Did a goat follow me in here? What the heck? I've not been attacked by a goat yet, but he's dead. That was weird. What a brave goat, dude. F in the chats for homie. Let's have a moment of silence for a brave warrior felled on this site. Anyway. What a fucking trooper, dude. What the heck? Well, I can see the giant, but I don't care about him. Why is there a bunch of dead pots over here? And all of them aren't dead, right? It's absurd just how many times I can swing this big weapon. Not horse. I thought he jumped off the cliff for a second. I don't know what he's doing. Uh-oh. Ah! That's so close. I can't lose out on 20,000 runes, dude. It takes so many just to get a single level at this point. Cool. Oh, yeah. So literally that's the only thing that's dangerous about that guy. It's just right on the edge of a cliff. I don't even care about this guy. I mostly just want to know why there's a bunch of dead pots over here. Oh, also, what does Radahn's Great Rune do? Because if it doesn't do anything, like, super useful, then I just won't go for it. Because, you know, it's probably just more trouble than it's worth. Ow, that was... Okay. Yeah, we get it. You're cool. You get it. You got like the biggest micro penis in the world. We got you. Oi! Do the thing! Or just kill him, I guess. That works. Increases health, FP, and stamina. Yeah, that's just not... That's not enticing enough. It's good, but it's... there's no way it's worth that. Maybe, like, I'll go back for it, like, when I would easily overpower him, maybe? Oh, I don't know that that's gonna ever be a thing. It kind of sucks that you can't see him out there. That would be, like, really cool if you could just see him wandering over there. Also, on another save file, I tried just running past him and into the dungeon that's on the other side of the beach. Yeah, it's blocked off by a fog gate. I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. I just didn't think about it. I'm sure the fight's entirely possible. They probably wouldn't put it in the game if it wasn't possible. But it's just way too annoying to be worthwhile, you know? Oh god, oh god. Okay, don't fall. Yeah, that fall would kill me. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, but we discovered that that's not... Oops. The thing I need anyway. It's not Celia Understare. Oh, and there's dudes that are... There's dudes here again. This great rune increases HP by 15%. Stamina by 12.5. FP by 12.5. This rune is more designed for heavily invested tank builds. Heavy FP dependent builds. Which, like... Yeah, I'd probably get some use out of that, but, like... It's not worth the headache, and due to the way that the Great Runes work, you know, it's not like a passive buff, it's something that you need, it's, you know... Just due to the way it works, it's just not really worth it. So if I really want to commit to, like, as close to 100% as possible, I'm probably not going to do 100%. So I might just end up skipping him anyway. But, you know, if I want to get all the main bosses, which he's definitely counts as such, then I'll go back for him later. But other than that, I'll avoid him if I can. I've never had such little fun fighting a boss in my life. Whoa, they haven't done that before. Oh hey, there's a chest I didn't open. Okay, the horse isn't working out. I was about to dismount anyway, so thanks. Nice. Means I can go back to the Four Towers place. Four Belfries, that's it. I can go back to Four Belfries. Alright, where even is the... Oh, that's an item. I thought that was my thing. Okay, where is the last unopened seal? I'm sure going through this place this fast isn't going to help me find it, but... Oh, is it down below, perhaps? Swamp of Ionia, yeah. Oh god, that guy. We avoid those guys at all costs. Can't you play online for free with Steam? If so, just summon once for Radon if you fight him again. I don't need to play online for the summons. Yes, well, I think with having these Steam launch errors that I've been getting, if I go online, it might ruin some things. Also, I'm not entirely sure. Well, no, I can, because I had to buy Elden Ring. So yeah, I can go online. It's just... That's just... I don't know if that's going to help. Unless I get lucky and summon someone just super overpowered. Which is, yeah, I guess is possible. Generally speaking, I don't like to go online. Because going online is kind of a double-edged sword. Because, like, you can summon people to help you with bosses you're having trouble with. But the downside to that is you can also be invaded. So generally speaking, it's kind of honor system. If I'm not going online to avoid invasions, I'm not going to go online for the sole sake of summoning. Ah, this guy! What did I say about him earlier? We avoid them at all costs. And you know, it's funny, because, like... No, I mean an online summon, not the summons who die in one hit. Some people... Yeah. That's what I was saying. Because I'm not going to go online to summon real people if I'm not going online to avoid being invaded by real people. I feel like that's only fair. I get that what sucks is open world bosses means boss invasions. Oh, there's the last seal. Okay, well let's go to that one first since I literally just unlocked it and I think everything else is... Oh, that's why I didn't find it. It's not really in town. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Okay. I didn't even take damage. A seal was broken in town somewhere. There's a boss. Oh, God. Okay. Probably gonna need that. Ow! What? Oh my god, okay. Get out of the air, idiot. Yeah, dogs, let's gangbang this guy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get out of his face, okay. Okay, the priest is dead. Good, that probably means he was probably going to heal the swordsman at some point. Yeah! Oh, no, never mind. I thought the dog killed him. Good boy! Let's go! Ox flowing sword, wow. Okay. Well, well, that had happened real fast. Okay. I'm sure if I was like a mage build, that would be super cool. I don't care. Where was I putting points? I could start going into dexterity to start building up for maybe a quality weapon. Oh, I'm still getting 3 points out of putting a level in strength. What is the, like, typical hard cap for things in this game? Do I need more stamina? I could already swing this thing so much. And my carry capacity is fine. I'm wielding a great shield, after all. Start getting mined for some FP? I don't use it very much, though. Arcane. For... item discovery. 50? That's what I figured. So I could continue to level into strength. I should probably level into vigor. That's still... what, 43? Yeah, let's go for vigor. Alright, well, that was... I'm not going to say it was a waste of my time, but, like... I got a level out of it. Are you kidding me? That thing aggroed from all the way over there? Fine. I'll go this way. I literally just picked up another bonfire. I don't need this one. Let's, like, rearrange where my armor is. I could go for that. That looks a little weird, but it works. It's probably giving me a higher armor rating. Let's see. Is it giving me a higher armor rating? Oh yeah, I can't... oh, can I? 18.3, sure. Guess, I don't know. It looks to be about that. So if I instead... do this... okay, it is better. Okay. It looks really funny, but it is better. But it also looks really funny, so... and it's not like my armor's been, like, bad at any point. Okay. What's that? That's one of those things. Have I never seen that before? Up, come on. Alright, I'm done with that. Okay. What should I do? I'm still missing the Altus Plateau map. So I go grab that. What do I need to get there? I don't have both parts of the Dectus lift key, do I? Oh, I do! Okay. Well then, let's go fix that up. Okay, I still need to actually get to the road then. Oh yeah. Get up. Come on. Oh. You know, I just realized for being, like, in a very magic-oriented location, those last two guys did not do a single spell. One of them was even a priest and he didn't even cast spells. Grand lift of Dectus. I'm just gonna skip this. Okay, come on. What is that? What is that? Why does it make your itch? Okay. I go down to there in that little valley. Whoa, I guess I'm doing that. Okay, never mind. Defeatist. Yeah, that's what you get for existing. God, the mounted combat is so difficult. Oh, what? You think you bad? You ain't bad, dude. Trust me. took out their patrol right in front of them and they didn't care. Look at them chumps just going about their way. Ooh, a tree. Do I have any of those seeds currently? Nope. Well, okay, I was in the wrong spot to see them. Oh, I have 4. Well, I could probably upgrade my flask again. I may have missed this by a little bit. Looks like there's another map to find over here. Oh, there's the grander tree. So wait, how much continent is there going to be over here? My mountain. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Whoa, what is that? Oh yeah, I don't know that I said this, but I'm probably going to be doing a lot of... What? You just left! It's a trick, it's still there. Duh. I've seen this before. What are these? Oh, now those look like big versions of those guys from Dark Souls 3, and those are like the worst things ever. Oh. What? Okay, so there's one right in front of the tower. Okay. That's not much of a riddle. Oh, Mirage Rise. Oh, that sounds great. Yep, there's one over here. Why did that one also die? That's weird. They are life-linked, you see. Deathbound. Mirage Rise. Yeah, I didn't know I had left the area. That sound is those things. Oh good, that was not worth pissing them off. That's not it. Okay. Oh, the last one should be by this broken bridge. Yeah, somewhere in this area right here. Oh, there's windmills. How do I defeat these two giants? There's like nobody left alive that would get a joke like that. Ah, good, there's more of them. There's a little spring jump right there. Whee. Was it trying to take me there? Oh. Was that a bad that I just did? He wasn't actually hostile and I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so it's not going to be up here. It's going to be like over here somewhere. Let's take this away. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, this last one's playing a trick. And I don't know how to solve it. I don't know if it was bad. I was expecting that guy. I was just like, oh, enemy, kill it. But then I saw he was wearing a fashionable hat. I was like, oh no. But it was too late. I could not stop what had been set in motion. Okay, let me kill this. Just to gauge how tough they are. Not very. Noted. Alright. Okay. So Mirage Rise is right there. One of the things is right there. Oh, it's like over here. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, where am I? There. Okay, so it's more in this direction. Makes more sense. I didn't pick that up, but it's fine. It's just 200 runes. That's like negligible at this point in the game. Ugh. Oh, what? Oh! I thought that was a merchant. Oh, he's cursing me. Oh, good. He dropped doo-doo. Guys, get out of here. You feel brave? You really? Follow Gutter Bloom. Okay, what this area calls for, at least on my screen... What is that? It's a lantern. Because it kind of dark. Okay, so I'm like over here. Oh, and it wants me on this side. That's what I thought. Got all three of them. Why were its eyes glowing? That won't kill me, right? Yeah, I'm fine. That probably made Mirage Rise actually show up, right? Oh, I don't see it. I gotta go through hordes of these idiots to get to where it is. Oh, nope, there it is. Are there more of those guys up here? No, I think that was just something weird with this sound. And this. Okay. PvP items will. Unseen form is might be useful in PvE. Not for me, but or well, not for this build. But maybe for someone it's useful. It's just wuss. Oh god, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I'm out. Whee! Huh? Wait. Oh, good. Hold on. I can use this thing to better effect, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, Dogus. Well, there's another minor Erd tree. May as well go acquire some Erd stuffs. Oh, good. One of those guys, my favorite. Oh, good. Two of those guys, my favorite. Oh, no. The bleed dogs. Oh, I've been over here. Oh, no. Okay, can I jump? No, I can't jump. I just gotta be faster than dogs, and that's not happening. These are the ones... Uh-oh. Well, ha! He died too. Got him. Okay. Bridge of Iniquity? Wait, did I cross over into this place from the mountains? This does not appear to be where I stumbled into the dragon. Bridge of Iniquity. Whoa. Well, that looks cool. How do I go there? Obviously, I gotta get into this valley. There seems to be a cave right there. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. Oh, this totally is where I stumbled into that dragon. In it. Oh, no, it's not. I apparently did that elsewhere. Yep, Ride Blood Ruins. It's your boy, Ride Blood Ruins. Okay. The ability to just vault over whole buildings is kind of satisfying. Alright. Should I figure out what's in that cart there? This doesn't look too bad. Not so worried about the torchbearer. Oh no. Okay. Pumpkinhead along with this army, though. That's a problem. Game, I'd really like to lock onto the guy in my face, not the guy all the way back there. That'd be very nice, if you could help me do that. Ha! I healed for almost all my health. Get over here and die. Oh, I missed him. We missed each other. Alright, get out of here. Okay, he wasn't so bad. He dropped a sanctuary stone. Who'd have guessed? You're dead. Be dead. Okay. You're done being a problem. Now I have to kill the two giants in order to see what the treasure is, right? Or do I just have to stop the cart from moving? Because if I just smack them once, they'll stop. At least last time they did. I don't... There's more guys. Was there more guys? Ow! Punk! Now how do you feel about your life? I know I just fell off my horse, but at least he didn't get to see it. Get out of here. And you, get out of here. Schmack. Whack. There's more! When will there stop being more? Didn't want that game. You just parry! Yeah, see, I got a big shield too. What now? Idiot. Not. Game, you literally did 2 things in a row that I did not want you to do. Lock onto the guy all the way over there and dual hand my shield. Okay, are there any more guys to pester me? Oh, no, not the horse. You're dead. You have no health. You're dead. I'm glad we came to an understanding. Does he have to die, or can I just pillage? Because if he doesn't have to die, I don't want to bother with him. I can just pillage. Okay, good. Pick it up. Great stars! That's a lot of bleed, dude. I have both the strength and the dex to do it. His endure, but I can change that. Oh, that's a big old boy. Ooh. Ooh, I don't hate that, but what I do hate is having to upgrade another weapon. Yeah, I could only get it to +7. This thing's... My current great axe is +14. Isn't that out of the 15 that it could be? What? What's the damage difference? 180 versus the, yeah, 421. But I do like that it's a big weapon that can cause bleed. I'm sure it will, but maybe it won't take regular smithing stones. I can get away with somber smithing stones. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's... I'm definitely gonna look into this thing. I was literally just talking about how I found out how strong bleed was. What the... Bruh. Yeah, I'm not messing around with you guys. I'm gonna just kill you. If guys would just stop bothering me, we wouldn't have to kill so many people. This journey is laced to the brim with bloodshed, and it's completely their fault, officer. Oh, I can get there from... Oh, good, the Poison City. I mean, I want to see it. I don't want to deal with it, but I want to see it. For now, obviously, I'm going to stick with this just because it actually has some damage output to it. I want to try this build again, but I want to go with just the most ridiculous, like, bleed build that I can go for. Just to see how much of a joke I can make it. Because like I said, so far it seems like almost everything can bleed. What I really want to do is like the bloody slash or whatever that you get from Fort Height. That's literally like a bloodbender move. Oh, what is that? That's not the Bridge of Iniquity. I don't know. Also, I'm going backwards, apparently. Oh, what is that way? My computer just made a Windows noise. I hear wind. It's all the way over there. Okay. First and foremost, since I was going to do it a second ago, but just didn't. I ADD'd out and didn't. Let's see how much I can upgrade the thing. Because I really want to use that now. What is it considered? It's considered a warhammer. Oh, when did I get this? That's from beating that one guy. I have the strength and dex to use this. In command raises attack power and defense for self and nearby enemies. Allies. Probably said allies. Huh. That's weird. Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Okay. Endure. That's kind of something that sucks, is this thing's skill is endure, but like I said, I can change that. I don't know, I've been picking up a bunch of boss weapons though, and I'd like to use those. Like this thing, that thing looks cool. Also, what is the weight difference between that? I can use this? Grafted Blade Greatsword. Why can I use this? Oh, because my strength is 40. Oath of Vengeance? What does that do? Swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Man, if I still had... Wait. Oh, this thing can't even take weapon arts. Oh, some of these weapons cannot take weapon arts. That doesn't cause bleed? I thought that caused bleed. This thing also looks hilarious. That is ultimate barbarian. This thing's primarily strength-based for some reason? I mean, as much as you can get. A noble's estoc. I don't care, though. Oh, I have the bloodied slap. Oh, thank God. I thought I sold that. Thank God. Okay, just take that off this dagger.
Well, I took you no matter and lay out your own.
Lifesteal Fist. Steel. See, it's specifically for... What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. Senility sucks, dude. These don't... Oh, it's because it's currently equipped. Just undo this. Okay, so 388 versus 180. Oh, this has a thing on... Oh, this has the Storm Stomp on it. Oh, this thing's strong. Well, this thing's stronger because it already has... Oh, because it has a Nash on it. Okay.
Back all no matter.
So Arcane seems to actually increase the damage of bleed-based weapons, which is interesting. Wait, this doesn't do bleed. Oh, I never even saw this thing. Golden tempering? What does that mean? I could start upgrading this thing. This thing's nutty. I'm gonna guess... yeah, that uses regular smithing stone, so I'd have to go find those again. I don't know how much I want to do that. It causes a lot of bleed, though. Like, here's my problem. I want to use this. But... the smithing stones. Because I already, if you look at just what I have, I don't have enough. I'd need 4 smithing stone 1s. And I definitely don't know where to get more of those. It kind of sucks that everything either takes smithing stones or somber smithing stones. There's nothing like extra you could do. There's not like, you know... Yeah, well... I guess that's kind of how it is in, like, the Souls games. In 3 in particular, there's just Titanite and there's Twinkling Titanite. And then there's Titanite Scales. I can't currently upgrade this because I need 2 more Smithing Stone 5s. Wait, so you can go up to 20 with your weapons. I think. Because I have this. Oh. I have so many assorted smithing stones. Oh. Oh, I see. So, any of these boss weapons I could go ahead and upgrade to a +9, which is nutty. Oh, not necessarily boss weapons, but any just like the special weapons. Like this thing. frost buildup. Not crazy about frost. Man, this thing dropped from a boss. Why can't I use somber smithing stones on it? Okay. So I could upgrade this thing a lot. And then start swinging it around. It weighs 21, though. What does my axe weigh? $13. I can't tell what it swings like. So I'd straight up have to remove, 7 points of carry weight to be able to roll with this thing. I'm guessing this is just a straight, slam. Whoa. Okay, so I could do that. I still can't use that. I don't know why I made it. I can't use it. That uses a lot of FP that I don't have. Sounds like Yoda's death sound. Oh, that's still a medium roll. Oh, this thing's not very heavy then. It's definitely not. Yeah, it's not really strength-based. It's a quality weapon. This is strength-based, but I don't have the faith for it. I don't care about any of this. When did I grab this? Whoa! Oh, that thing goes fast. It's a quality weapon. It has kick on it. Oh, it doesn't swing any faster than the regular battle axe. I'd go for a classic claymore. So here's where I'm at, right? I kinda want to try this thing. This has been the most tempting thing that I own, right? I can still mid-roll with it. Does it weigh any less? 13 versus... Where's its weight? 10. So if I did this thing, I could also get a little more armor. But I need to know where to get more smithing stones. I know certain enemies have a chance of dropping some, but that seems a little too luck reliant to me. This has Endure on it, and Endure sucks. Endure would probably be better if I had a heavy roll, but I don't. I like the wide arc on its moveset. That would remove the need for the stamp. And it would give me more armor capacity. But it leaves me with the problem of needing to grind. Because, okay, I have enough smithing stone 2s. Not nearly enough 4s. I could get it, yeah, like I already said it. If I had 4 more smithing stone 1s, I could get it to plus 7. Oh, I don't have any 3s. Oh, yeah. I don't have any 3s. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. I'm just gonna stick with what we got. Depressingly enough. What we got's been working, though. That sucks, because bleed is so strong. But yeah, I'd have to... Some bosses will drop bells. There's 5 in total. I don't know what bosses, but if you get all the bells, you can buy smithing stones. They go all the way to 9. I know that. I don't know where they are either. Oh, what are they called? Bell bearings? Not... That's the wrong app. So, the first one is in Caria Manor. The second one is at the end of that lady's quest line. Found on Patches in Murkwater Cave. Oh, so I can kill Patches, for one. That one has no smithing stones, though. Found on Sorceress Selin, Witchbane Ruins. So you don't kill any bosses, it looks like. You kill NPCs for them. Litany of Proper Death and Order's Blade. You defeat the Fire Giant boss and approach the Forge of Giants. I've definitely not been there. Bernal? Bernal, Warmaster Shack. Oh, you have to kill that guy. For just Ashes of War, so it's fine. None of those are interesting. None of those are interesting. None of those are interesting. Huh. So it looks like you get the bell bearings from killing merchants. That's actually a unique system. Nomadic merchant, items... The list isn't even finished! Items go here. Smithing stones. There we go. Oh, I have to kill the giant, though. Found on War Council EG's Anvil. Complete Blade's quest line and defeat him. Then speak to War Council EG with the Blade's death option. Leave the area and return. Huh. So I'd have to kill... Well, no. For 2 of these, I would have to complete that lady's side quest, which involves this boss that I'm trying to skip. So I'd rather avoid that if I can. Just gonna find one at Limgrave Tunnels before taking. Oh god. I'm just gonna go with what I got because I don't think killing him is actually gonna happen. I don't think killing him is actually gonna cause him to drop the thing. I think killing him would just remove him from the game. I think it says I have to finish that quest line. I know this is a mistake, but I'm gonna throw a couple more tries at this. I think my weapon was a plus 14 the last time I tried this, so I don't think I'm actually any stronger. I don't think.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is... Are you the festival?
You already did this, dude.
Before we...
But now...
There's the thing open. Yep. Go kill him. Got it. What's my arcane? 10. Wait, no, it's lower than that. Oh, it's higher than that. 11. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. Oh, arcane probably affects blood, the bleed build, right? And faith? I didn't look at it. 8. I haven't been leveling literally anything except strength, endurance, and vitality. Oh, this guy can probably bleed, though. Oh, this guy can probably... I have 25,000 runes. If things start going too poorly, I can just quit out. And it'll put me back out here. I should have remembered to level. Oh, I don't think I had this shield last time I tried this. Oh, there's arrow rain already. That sucks. Come on, Pop Man. Why is Patches gone? Oh, you know what? I also have more and stronger heals than last time. Damn it, I'm not getting this. Okay, there he goes. Okay. Let's try going like... Where is he? Oh. Okay. Let's try using the horse to actually pick up some of these summons. Ow. Oh, I didn't actually even tank that hit. My horse did. Ow. And focus on them. You know what? Taking one of those hits is better than taking all of them. I think I'm alone now, though. There they are. Okay. Using the horse was a great call. Oh, come on! 12, get the dragon spell, Rotten Breath. My friend said that does good on him. I said, but you said you... This is definitely, like, doable. I wasn't thinking about the, like, efficacy of actually doing this with the horse. I was not even, like, thinking about it. I've never considered using the horse during, like, any boss fight. Oh, wait. Come on, horse. Oh, come on! Okay, I can't do this with the horse, though. It's just not efficable. I can avoid this with the horse, though. Probably at least mostly. Okay. I was in his face and he did that. Okay, get off the horse. It's time we were off the horse. Yeah, that's fair. That's the first time I've ever actually been hit by that AoE. Not that one. Oh no. I lost all those runes to just forgetting about them. It's not like they were worth much. It's one level at this point, which is ridiculous, because I'm barely level 60, and it's already costing 20,000, you know, basically souls to level up. That's absurd. You'd think in a game like this you'd get levels a lot faster. It would make the most sense if something like Dark Souls 3 was the slowest pace with levels. Not really this game. He's still doing that. Oh, he did that to them. I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him aim his arrows at anyone that wasn't me. Nope, get away from him. I super can't afford to be on top of him right now. Oh, now I can, but... Oh, God. Okay. I can't see anything. That's the problem with all these NPCs, is they get in the way of the camera. No, come on! Why offer me the parry if you're not planning on giving me the parry? Horse time. Where's he coming? Where's he dropping, boys? Okay. Oh, I think he missed everyone. Oh, no, he hit Blythe. Okay, he doesn't care about me right now, which is great, so I can use some time to grab up some of these summons. Yep, there's... Oh, all of a sudden he cares about me. Okay. It's fine. Oh, damn it. I haven't mentioned yet that I'm really tired of messing with this guy. I know what that is. You don't have to tell me that. Thank you. Okay. I could probably bleed him, right? Like I've already established earlier, everything in this game can be bled. And I have the like, resins to do it. Good, I just bit into a chunk of pepper that was stuck under my tongue. Oh. Arrow rain, horse time. Woo! That almost hit me. I could really use him to focus on me so I could see anything he's doing. Oh. Oh, he got knocked over, but... The window of opportunity on that riposte is so limited. I can't see. This guy's do still be looking like Ganondorf. Alright, horse time. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. You can also make bleeding arrows if you have the stuff for it. Yeah, but I don't really have the dex for a good, decent bow. Hold on. While they're handling. Blood loss. I have 4 of these. Let's make them count. Get over here. Ah! He did what? That's the positive of this all. You're doing good and learning his moveset. As far as bleeding him, yes, you can bleed him. Apparently, I can't. Because his busted ass will kill me too fast. Rather, I can't do it when it matters. How many of those golden seeds do I have, by the way? I have 5. Oh, I need to do that. That won't really help me during this fight. I have not been... Yep, there's arrow rain. Woo! Lucked out, that didn't hit me. Ow, that did though. And I didn't even know that was coming. Perhaps I can bleed him during these first 2 phases. Perhaps I can even see him at some point during these first 2 phases. He's apparently very resistant to bleed. Yep, that's not gonna happen. Oh, I actually got it! Whew, that was a lot of damage! Alright, we in it. I don't know where he is, though. Did I actually... Yep, there's my pot friend. Oh god, he's coming straight at me. That missed me somehow. I'm good with that. Oh god. Oh, come on! That was so close! I'm never going to get that much luck with him bleeding right as I get that parry. I'm never going to get the luck on actually getting that parry because the frame for it is so limited, and I've never once been anywhere but behind his left leg, or right leg, behind him when it goes off. And I only have 2 of those left. Gradually recover FP. Woo. Is there, like, literally anything I can do to win this fight? Can you poison him? Granting special dragon attack. Oh, anti-dragon. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Can you poison him? And also with the rotten breath, I'm not gonna change my build just for one spell. Especially with how much I'd have to divert away from the things that I need. Whoa. It is what the heck? Hold on. It's pouring rain. No, so it is completely yellow outside. Like, everything outside is just bathed in yellow. It looks really weird. If I can manage that bleed luck again, which I'm not gonna, then he can definitely go down. What happened last time was he killed me with just an inescapable combo. Not the last attempt, but the last attempt, or maybe that was the last one. That wasn't even, like, encouraging. That was disheartening, getting him that low. Yeah, it is completely, like, gold outside. Yeah, that doesn't fill me with the, yeah, I can do this. I got him that low. I can do this. It fills me more with the, oh, I got him that low. That was a waste of my luck. Because that's the only time that's going to be able to happen. Oh, someone's already dead. It's not Patches. Patches just left. You know what? Axe to the dick, idiot. Oh, get him! Oh, no! He doesn't deal any damage! It's a complete waste letting that guy get that crit. That is a complete waste of a crit. Don't follow me, moron. Fight him. Okay, good. Okay, are there any more summon signs? Summon Lionel. Not only did I not get the bleed the last time, I also did not get that crit. Someone else got it, so it might as well have not even happened. That was so unlucky, dude. I literally, that is the first time I had seen one of these NPCs take that. And I wish it had not happened. Oh my god. Oh goodies, big Cervantes. Oh, why is my shield in two hands? Oh, he's gunning straight for me. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, please. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! Get out of my life, Dad! God! It's finally over! Eat my dick, Rodon. I didn't kill him with the crit, and that's super unsatisfying. But I killed him, and it's finally over. One of those just plummets straight towards me, and it's him again. So the neighbor can hear. Oh, the mic definitely peaked, dude. I don't know what that means. Oh, the world exploded. Good to know. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know what that was. Okay. I can finally see what that dungeon was. That was definitely very loud on that microphone. All the luck I needed finally aligned. And I managed to kill him. And then I yelled, "Get out of my life, Dad." I don't even like have any problems with my dad. The joke's just funny. You know what I just realized about the remembrance duplicating? That's so that you can duplicate boss weapons and dual wield them. Oh no, now it's a hideous red outside. I've finally passed that guy that I said I was just gonna ignore. Whenever I get around to making a highlights reel, that's gonna make it in, probably. Oh, my neck. Time to hate whatever this is. Yeah, just start stacking into health. If I can acquire more health than God, that would be great. War Dead Catacombs. Oh. That sounds ideal. Oh. It's a nice battle you got there. You boys have fun. Don't get into too much trouble. No. It's gonna be number 1. Oh, in the highlight reel, yeah. Are they gone? Oh, they moved. Okay, he's not aiming that at me. Oh, he's aiming that at me, though. Oh. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Ow. Ooh! Okay, that hurt. What if I just, yeah. See you later. This is a high-level area. Get over here, you little gremlin. I know you're about to get up, you little punk. Over 1,000 damage to him in 4 hits. Oh, you know, I've got Radahn's Great Rune. Oh, that means it's time for... Oh... That means it's time for... Isengard. Oh, come on! Fine. This game really do be loving their toxic swamps, don't it? I'll just tank it. It's fine. I have a boatload of health. I didn't even get toxic. Okay, so not that way. Excuse me, fellas. I almost just... How many of those these? Blood loss, Scarlet Rot, I have 2. A whole 2. Well, it's better than 0. I already killed him. I already went over here. There was nothing. Or was there? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Okay. Is that a button? It's not a button. No, it's just a... Okay. Alright, where do game? Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh no. Okay. It was a normal, like, classic Dark Souls chest, so I was afraid that it was going to be a mimic. Because there's literally never been a chest in this game so far that looked like that. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, is there something up here I can do that I just missed? Like this! No, there's nothing there. Uh-oh. I just whiffed that for some reason. Is there anything past this guy? Ha! Did I mean to do that? Nope. But I didn't. These guys killing each other is getting me a lot of a lot of XP. I'm here for it. Oh, this way. I don't think I went this way. It's just back into the toxic swamp. But I did not go this way, so maybe something's over here. Nope. It's just back in here. Oh, I just fell from over here. Okay. Well, I've been everywhere, I think. No, I haven't. Oh, I was gonna come in and sweep up. Ow! Ah! Why'd you hit me? I'm helping you! Thanks. Is this nothing? Cool. Yeah, this place is a AFK Soul Farm. Yeah. Is that still aggroed on me? Why? I'm not doing anything to you, dude. But are you not noticing the guy that's sniping you? Yes, I smacked you twice. Can't you let... I just got railed, dude. Ooh, this boy's got a lot of health, or defense, or both. Probably both. Oh yeah? You think you're bad? Ow! Ah! You might be bad. Okay. Ah. Okay, this is where I hadn't been, so the answer's probably this way. Okay, I see two dudes. Probably roughly 3 more are gonna spawn in once I start killing them. Nothing yet. Or those guys deal some kind of, like, ass ton of bleed damage or something. Oh, jeez. Somehow I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why. Alright, get out of here. That was complete just gut reaction to block right there. Alright, get out of here, idiot. Anyone else feeling brave? You there. Oh, come on. This room also has nothing in it. So, this is a waste of my time. Unless this guy drops something really cool. I'm not holding my breath for that. Why? Why go that direction? It was like neither the direction I dodged in nor the direction I was telling me to go. Chug, dude. Okay, you can get out of here. Thanks for wasting my time, dude. Okay, that was nothing. Wait. Is this the upper floor of this room? Yes. Is there anything up here? There's more dudes. No, he doesn't have to care about... Whoa, whoa, not there! Okay. You could focus on the guy attacking me instead of that thing over there, please. Oh, jeez. That almost hit me. Ha! Suck it, idiot. Oi! You don't have health. Be dead. That happens way too often. Oh, jeez. Oh, she died so that... Or, well... That thing died. I don't know if it's a... He, she, not even a person. I'm not even sure. But... That thing died so that these things got up. That's great. Radon Soldier Ashes. That's not the thing I need, though. Yay, there's this guy I get to deal with. Woo. There's wail on him, dude. Just corner him so he can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't bad, dude. Oh, here's the lever. Dope. 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 Now there's two of those guys over there. That's great. Love that. Oh, good, and it's aggroed on me. Okay. And I took out the guy that was sniping him, so... Whatever this is, I'll just die to it real quick. I still have the thing that's boosting my magic defense instead of something useful. What? You know what? There's been enough of the Scarlet Rot nonsense. It's you again! Oh, it's you, but with a lot more health again. Maybe I can get his AI to just shit itself again. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's fun. Jeez, I have, like, none of these, huh? Which is this guy? Do I have that? I do not have that. I don't know for this. $100 and $104, yeah, that ain't happening. Dogs are gonna help me with my damage output. Yeah, I was able to get like 44,000 runes just from these guys killing each other. Just from a battle I was not participating in. I'm dead immediately. Yeah. This sucks. Are you kidding me? Why this thing for a third time, and why the toxic? I didn't even get to summon the dogs. Throwing some fire, because I'm sure fire will do good against them. Excuse me. All of my dogs died immediately, and there goes... Now I don't have anything to go back into this room for, so yeah, I'm not putting up with this. That's stupid. Oh, good, I can't... Alright, wuss. Oh, I never upgraded the wolves? I thought I did. Or did I never, like, decide what to upgrade? Probably the jellyfish is going to be the best one. The jellyfish and the wolves are the two best summons. Oh, good, there's blood rain. My favorite. One build idea that I'd kind of be down to try, even on just this build here, would be the bloody slash on a like some kind of ultra great sword. There's like no items in this desert, dude. Plot twist. Why do I have a... Oh. You know what sucks the most is I had... Oh, my boy!
Ah, hello there. Oh, it was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly... But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Oh, it sounds like he's planning on fighting me. I don't like that. I don't want to kill my pot friend. Oh, here's Blythe.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? Falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more.
Okay, but where did the... I like how it doesn't say where the falling star hit the earth.
Let's meet where the falling star and we'll go into battle again. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. Sword and the curtains rising.
I don't have any idea where I should go. It doesn't help that the game didn't tell me. I'm guessing if I travel here, then the area is going to be back to normal, and I don't want that. See if I can get a good vantage point from here? If I can just see anything? No. Okay. I don't have any idea where the game wants me to go. Oh yeah, those guys are just fighting the scrappy dudes. Wasn't there a dragon here, or am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. This is not where it was. Did it land in the swamp? The game didn't even give me a hint where the thing went. Hunter, do you know? Am I getting invaded? Can't travel during multiplayer. It's not like I want to be involved in multiplayer. Why can't I can't even get on the horse. You know, at least it's not fair and keep where it slows down your run speed. Do you know what? Where the stupid falling star landed. Oh, good. I'm gonna get poison and toxic. Okay, Millicent left. Good. Okay. Limgrave. Anywhere in particular? Because, like, you know, all of this is Limgrave. Okay, well, Fort Height is kind of out of the way. Maybe from here I can get a better vantage point? Yeah, that's new. Oh god. Okay, no, that'll be fine. Oh, that's not fine though. Yeah, I think I found it. it's obviously past the swamp, so it's spawning there, I guess. Do you have anything to say?
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes so now. Master Azure was a founding Glimstone sorcerer, a stern judge of men. You make us both proud. We can speak more later. It was for attempting the toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family. I want Glimstone sorceries that open our minds, no matter what we do. My apprentice,
you're from
teacher
Bloodborne.
and student, are not bound to tread. But hear me out, I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glimstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take. This pleases me. You must have a fabulous teacher. Master Lusat is another founding Glimstone, and like Master Azure, he was banished from the... My apprentice, can you find with this Glimstone key? You should be able to cross the boundary. I need him to restore the primeval current. He's nigh a child of the stars.
Okay, good. A lead on him. Come
In
on.
the eastern cave. Thinking about it. I obtained the Glimstone key I gave you from a Celian source. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still... A place called...
Stop skipping the first line.
A place called... Thinking about it. It wouldn't be too... After a place called Celia.
I'm not doing that.
A place called... Thinking about it. After his expulsion from
There.
I heard that Master Lusat returned to his...
Okay, that's not even helpful. Okay, sure, whatever. Go away. Sorry, my A button was, like, pressing twice for some reason and skipping that first line of dialogue. Well, I'm going that way. So it is right in the same damn spot. Okay. That's pretty much exactly where I thought it was gonna... Oh, maybe no, it's not. Oh, good. I don't care about Master Lusat right now. Oh, boy. Where's Blyde? Okay, I need to get over there, it looks like. Jump, you moron. Oh, good. I can't... Oh, wait, no, here we go. Can I do anything from here? I can walk around. Here we go. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Can I just fall right here? Okay. Just for good measure. Where am I going? Oh boy. It's a bit of a trek then. Golden Rune 5, that movie sucked. Oh, we starting to change color palettes. Sporific grease? What does that do? Inflicting sleep? I can beat someone to sleep? Uh-oh. I'm gonna do that whole right again. I gotta do the whole right again. Look, at least I have 0 of anything, so that when I die in shame like that, I don't lose anything. Oh, come on. That first one gave me fall damage, but that one didn't. Okay. Yay, slow down. Why is this ledge here? I do not know. Just I could pick up my 0 things. Let's go. There's nothing up there. Why was I even trying to go there? What in the ass is that? Dead's what it is. Simple enough answer. There's not a bonfire anywhere nearby? Oh, what? Oh, there's so many. Making my way downtown, dude. Let's go. I don't like my chances here. Okay, I'm fine. Where's Blythe? Hey, can I get like a bonfire? Because I really don't want to have to do all this again. If something I don't recognize kills me. You know, you feel that game? Like this fall? What? There's no way I could survive that. Is there more outside? No? Do I just have to take a leap of faith and hope I survive that? That does not look like I can survive that. Oh, right here. Okay, I'm fine. He pulled a what? Out of where? Okay. Cool, go that way. Okay, these guys don't have much health. That's good. Let's just sit down. I would really appreciate it if I could find Blythe soon. I don't know where I'm going, and I'm not sure where I've been. I'm lost. That's how the song goes, right? He's gonna pull light arrows directly out of his ass. And I'm gonna ignore him. Somber smithing stone 4. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's fine. I'll just... Excuse me. Cool, there's nothing up here. This guy's got something, though. And I'm gonna steal it! Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Oh, that sounds really solid. Like their defense, get it? Oh, Larval Tear, okay. I could finally buy back out of Dex, because I don't need my Dex. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Oh, God, okay. Oh, is that sleep? Okay. Got a little bit of a bottleneck right here. Oh, that was... Oh, jeez. Smithing Stone 3. I don't... Well, no, I can actually use those again. Right, where am I going? That way? That way looks good. That guy's not guarding anything, I don't think, so there's no reason to bother with him. Why do these little skinny guys have big old great shields? It looks so weird. Wee. Outski. Sure. Oh no, there's a stake. Oh no, there's a boss. What is it this time that I'm underprepared for, huh? There's a lot of larval tears here. Yeah, with me pretty much entirely sticking to this great axe. How much dex does that other thing I was considering using? 12? So I could buy either 2 points or 4 points out of dex. Or actually, no, that's 6 points. I don't trust that. Oh, it became a guy. Oh, it became me! No one plays my garbage character as well as I do. Let's go. Yeah, suck it, idiot. Oh, you want to go? Oh. Do you have the heals that I have? Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt very much at all. Bruh. I can't do that. Idiot. I beat Shadow Link. 2 larval tears and a silver tear mask. Okay. Oh, finally there's a bonfire. Jeez. Oh, that far without one. It's really sad that that was like the easiest boss fight yet and it was me. Yeah, that's about right. There's the benefits to having a crappy build. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the computer does not know how to play your crappy build, so you're basically a god when compared to them. Oh, I have enough to make this thing a plus 15. Dope. There's a bunch of eagles. Why are there so many eagles? Man, this place is real patriotic. Slow down. Oh god. Okay. Could I jump down there and survive? I'm not sure. I'm not going to test it because I could probably just walk down there from somewhere else. I'm pretty happy with this. We finally get to know what is up with this place. What is that mask like? Too heavy. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack. Nope. Bruh, I'm already kind of frail. I don't need to be decreasing my damage. Alright, you can finally explain to me what's with the Parthenon up there. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of destiny, or dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty! Long live the Mogwin dynasty! Okay. Cool story, bro. I don't know what that means. That sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read. I, without my horse, can jump through those pillars. Smithing stone 5, alright. I need those. Because with that I can, with what I've gathered, I can get my weapon up to plus 16. Fly, my patriotic friend. One thing I really enjoy about this game is the emphasis on the platforming. That's very entertaining to me. When did I take off my hat? I guess not when. I know when, but why? I mean, a good reason's because I just look better without it, but... Whee! Okay, I think... I don't know if this is still going to be in Nokron or if this is going to be in Siofa River. Hey, I didn't take damage from that. Smithing Stone 2? Celestial Dew. Still don't need that. Clarifying Horn Charm +1. Is that... yeah. Greatly raises focus. 327. What does focus do? Governs resistance to sleep and madness. So this might be a place where I need that finally. I have not dealt with either of those effects yet. Oh, come on. I really hate trying to control this horse, dude. This is why I never use them in Skyrim, because they're just wonky. At best, they're wonky. Just get off it. Okay. Ah. My patriotic friend flew away. This place is the most patriotic thing. Oh no, I don't like whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's a hentai beast. It kind of looks like a hentai beast though. That one scared me a little. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Yeah, I definitely see what I gotta do. My wild exploring has gotten me completely lost. That's about right. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. That is definitely not a hentai beast. I'm not guarding an item, so I don't care to bother him. That's a lot of guys. Golden Rune 7, no one watched that one. That's when the series started to take a real downfall in quality. Oh, I don't need that either. Alright, I'll bite. What is that? And how's it planning on killing me? Oh. Before we try that. Oh, that's a what now? Okay. Okay, so it's one of the, like, giants, but it's a dragon guy. Oh. What? What? Ow. What? Okay. That guy was really easy, though. And he seems to start in his dead position every time. That was pure luck that his big reach move just missed. Okay, I can't really deal damage to him when I'm in his crotch like that. Alright, this is not that hard, but it's also not very easy. for as frail as the jellyfish currently is, it's helping. Alright, my iridescent friend. Iridescent, luminous, I think is a more descriptive, a more apt description, rather. I tried to move, dude. Whenever you have to deal with these big enemies in any Souls game, the camera really does not help you. Like, it really needs to zoom out a little there. Not what I meant to do. Meant to do that. I can't do anything from in his crotch. Come on. God, it hurts so much. What? I almost killed him on my first attempt, and now I'm never going to do that well again. Because reasons. What if I just ignored my stuff? Come on. Oh, he staggered. Come on. Oh, come on. He did a big charge and recovered from it instantaneously. Get up. Yep, just smack him. Okay. Done with that. Was that a great enemy? If it weren't for the fact that he hit so hard, that would have been a nothing fight. You can get it again? Get what again? Lathe boss? What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I sent it while I was fighting the guy I was just fighting? What do you mean, get what again? Just fight the boss? I don't know why I'd want to. He didn't drop anything very helpful. Unless I can actually use that halberd. Oh, I can. It's not amazing, though. It's just... It's cool, but it's not that good. Okay, now I'm back over here. Which I don't really want to be. What? Oh. That is not... Mimic tier, okay. You can kill him, I don't know his name, I can't see it on my phone. The Dragonkin warrior or something like that. Actually, now I know where to go. I'm gonna go buff my weapon a couple times. And see what I can get out of what's-his-face's soul. I guess that should be the first stop. I need int for that, and I need dex for that, so... Yeah, my int is 7. I'd need to put 8 levels into int to be able to use this. So now I guess I'm not feeling that. Purchase? Oh, I can grab up his armor, though. I can't wear his armor, but... I'll just eat it, then. Nom 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 nom. 40,000! Jeez, okay, he gave me a lot there.
Well,
I took you no matter. It's all out your own.
Why does he always think I died? Okay, smithing stone 5s. Oh. I need a smithing stone 6? But I had 2 of those. Okay. Let's upgrade our jellyfish friend. Yep, got one of them. Aw, what? Where can I get one of those? Maybe the bell thing I just got will let me buy one. Eh. Probably not. I don't think I ever talked to that guy because I don't care about him. Ghost form picker's bell bearing. There we go. What did that give me? It gave me... Oh! It did! Oh, I don't have any of these either, so buy one of them. It actually did let me buy one of those. Is it this way? No. I always get lost here. Hey, I got one! Didn't I just buy that? Or am I crazy? I just bought something else, didn't I? Oh, I bought a ghost glovewort. Renowned ashes? What is a renowned ashes?
Greeting. Are you here for...
Ah, these guys. Well, seeing as I can't use them, that's not worth my time. Alright, where can I get a grave glovewort to? Tombsword Catacombs? Noted. Haven't I already been there? Oh, no, I never went in there. Alright. Wait, hold on. 2 things. 1. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's right where I want it. And 2. Use 4 to upgrade my flask. Alright, now I've got 12 flasks. I'm doing alright on heals. I still need more, like, defense. I guess I'll just start stacking points into endurance. Yeah, I guess once I put 40 into Vigor, I'll start stacking into Endurance. So I can wear better and better armor. And have more and more stamina, because why not? That was like one of the first times I found myself actually running out of stamina. Isn't it around here? I thought it was around here. Ah, it's up there. I want my jellyfish friend to actually be useful. Oh, I opened the door, apparently. I just And I grabbed this bond. Did I not go in here? Sure. Yeah, as if these pose a threat. Oh, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 9. Wow. What all can I craft at this point? What is this? Uses FP to spawn vengeful spirits. That's hardcore. Douse enemy with accursed blood. Don't know what that means. Cause a buildup of deadly poison. Oh, that actually might be nice. Inflict fire damage. Yeah, that's just a firebomb. Cuckoo glintstone. Oh, I can just make those? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Ooh, I can make... Oh, I can make blood grease. I can make a lot of blood grease. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a lot of those. Feed torrent to restore HP. Probably... I haven't used any of those yet, so... I'm gonna pretend that came out of that. I've been in here. Then why don't I have any of that grave glove wort? Is this it? Oh. It's these flowers. Gotcha. That's why I don't have any. Alright, well, now we're good. Yeah, I thought I had been in here. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to actually explore more of those catacombs then.
Greeting, are you here for...
I apparently don't have any of these. I have 1 and 6 and 7. I don't have any between, what, 3, 4, or 5? I'm certain I've already been to places with 3, 4, and 5. Roads End Catacombs. Have I been in Roads End Catacombs? Is that this? That's War Dead Catacombs. Where would Roads End Catacombs be? Probably not up there. Black Knife Catacombs. Wait, can be purchased. She was offering the Ghost Glove wort, though. Yeah, she's only got the Ghost Glove wort. So... Oh, it's over there. So it's up here. I still don't know how to get up here, though. Black knife, though. Haven't I thought I'd been into the black knife one. Oh, apparently not, because it's like roughly up here. Oh. I think maybe on my other save file I'd been in there. Can I survive that? No. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Should I have fallen there? Probably not. Hmm? I could duplicate that guy's soul and then eat it again. Whoa, what is that? Where I'm going is roughly there. Oh, so I did not need to fall. Oh, is that the converted tower? Yeah, I think it is. I thought that dragonfly was a bonfire for a second. Oh, do you think you bad? Ow. Yeah, you ain't bad. Get out of here. Is this it? I'm on Pelham Highway. Black Knife Catacombs. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had been in here. The beast eye quivers. I can deepen my relation with that Covenant guy that wants to eat death root. If I wanna. I may or may not be a little over-leveled for this area. Grave Glovewort 2. It's Grave Violet. Oh! Why is that not working? Okay, I just can't kill them? Oh! Oh, that guy was respawning them. Okay. Oh, good, giant plates. These guys suck to deal with, and I'm not doing it. Ow. No, get this. Okay, that's what I came for. But now I gotta complete the dungeon. Oh good, a giant enemy crab. My favorite guy. Killed the skeleton, I think. Can't go in here? Oh no, there's two. Why are there two? Let them kill each other. Ah. Not the little guy! Well, fortunately they did a good job of killing each other for me. Crab eggs, let's go. Okay, now, why can't I go in here? Don't worry about doing the lock-on game, it's fine. You do you. There's the lever I need. It looks like I gotta fall in there. Slow down. Ow. What's happening? Stop that. Can I get up there? Not from here, it doesn't seem. This is nothing. Probably. Wait, do I have to ride the blade up? Yes. Did better than that. You idiot. Finally, I figured out where you are, so I can actually kill your idiots. Oh! Oh, they just die if he's not around. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder what the boss is gonna be. Don't get up. Well, there's nothing else here, so I guess I have to fall right here. He dropped a scimitar. That'll be perfect for my strength build. Now that I know that, is that? Nope. Does not go to any secrets. It's that guy accompanied by... Ah! How much damage? That did so much damage. Oh boy, that was great. Okay. First off, I'm gonna go here. Bestial sanctum. Wee. I have two. Beasts roar. Bestial vitality.
I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Do I care about his questline? Because I could just slaughter him. Maybe not. This area is a little higher level than everywhere else I've been. Oh, now this guy hates me. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, maybe slaughtering that guy is not an option. Kinda seems like killing this guy ain't gonna happen either. Oh, I thought I staggered him. Ooh. Okay, he'll change up his fighting style on the fly. Come on. Stop spamming that. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that guy. I don't know why he turned all of a sudden. I still don't have 4 or 5, do I? It's gonna get frustrating watching me look up guides. But, like, come on. There was 4s in that dungeon I just went to. Yeah. At least I'm not looking up guides to, like, bosses. I'm not looking up, like, walkthroughs. I'm just looking up where to find some items because I don't want to go through the entire world just to find, you know, some grave glovewort. You know? I wouldn't look up guides to, like, actual progress. It said there was Glovewort 4s in here, but I don't see any. These guys are just gonna get to take pot shots, I guess. When does this one keep coming down? It comes down so fast. No, no, come on, forward. Okay. Okay. Is it this? Yeah, what do you know? Bruh. Can you don't? Or instead of handling this area I've already done, I could just leave. Or I could die. That's also an option. Look, I can't abandon 17,000 runes. Okay. Screw it, I don't care. So all the materials respawn when you die, which is weird. Oh, not that one though. Okay. You know what? Might as well go and bite the bullet. Wyndham Catacombs. I've been there. I have been there. Well, I've been to Windham Ruins. What's up in here? Bower of Bounty? Bridge of Iniquity. Riot Blood Ruins. Wyndham Ruins, yeah. Oh, wait. Craftsman's Shack. Little Sorcerer Azure. What's the best way back over here? That was right next to that dragon boss, wasn't it? That's in a cave right here, so not there. No. What's the best way to get over there? Abandoned Coffin? I don't remember this one, but probably right here. Yep, okay. Here's a question. Do I deal any more damage to this dragon? Where did my 17,000 runes go? I actually just left him in those ruins, didn't I? Excuse me, dragon. Okay, so this, I believe, is Wyndham Ruins. This is Lux Ruins. Oh. Where's Wyndham? What's up there? Okay, so I am in the right path, or I was a mere second ago. Now I'm not. You need to be going that way. That way. Okay, I see. Did I just miss this? Yeah, I just missed that, apparently. Here we go. Okay. What's up? It's up? This is where I killed the big boatman, isn't it? Windham Ruins. The only reason I know that I had been here before was the fact that I remember saying Windham and being like, yeah, anyone that actually knows, like, you know, the proper phonetics would be upset with my enunciation. Where was that pointing me? Over here somewhere. Excuse me. Ah! Right here. Excuse me. Don't like that. Oh, I see. What? No. I don't know. Alright, where am I going? Ah, good, more cleavers. Hey! There's 5. I'm gonna continue to explore in case there's a 6 in here. Wait, don't I already have a 6? Yep. Alright. I might as well do. Glad I didn't just keep walking. Ooh. Oh, there's a 6. Now what are you? Oh, okay, never mind. That's just a guy. I thought it was the Crucible Knight for a second. I thought there was just that guy in here. Can't counterattack my wall, see where it gets you. I like how he's specifically wearing jousting armor, as if he's jousting. Ah, okay, that's fine. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, just stun lock him to death. those guys have never, like, ever since I finally got a big weapon, those guys have not proved much of a challenge. I got Grave Violet. Nope, 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 nope. Damn. Oh, there's stuff in there. I didn't really see a way to get over there, so... Yeah, I figured that was not gonna open the gate. I don't know how much those things hurt, and I just bolted through that. With little cat in the world. Nary a shit given. Oh. I know I still have 17,000 runes stuck in another dungeon. Kinda don't care that much. What is this? Herb Tree Burial Watchdog. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'll trade hits with you, whatever. Ooh, Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Nice. That guy just dropped the thing that lets me buy the stuff that I came into this dungeon for. What an asshole. Okay. Whatever. It's fine, I got it. Where's my stuff? It's... Not in there? Ah, yeah, it is in there. Bruh. He dropped the thing that lets me buy the stuff. I literally went into that dungeon. That was the sole reason I went into that dungeon, was to pick up the stuff. I don't know, there's something really funny about that to me. Hi there. Get out of here. Well, fucking ridiculous. Drop, literally. It's fucking fine.
greeting. Are you here for...
Okay, my jellyfish is +7 now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Can I buy 8s and 9s from you, though? Nope, I can buy 3s. Okay, that's fine. The rest of us I can use to level up. So I'm good with that. Okay, the marathon of me looking stuff up is officially over. Because now I feel like doing something. The 4 belfries? Yeah. I picked up one of those imbued keys from Celia. And I want to go into the one of these that I have not been into yet. Because on my other save file, I went into a different one. But the Crumbling Lands one is the one that I just have not been into. This one takes you into Siofra. Or, well, no, it takes you into Nokron. And it gives you a not boss fight with a Crucible Knight. And a Talisman that's alright. But I don't know what this one is, so I want to go into this one. It'll probably be just a short wait, just direction to grab an item. Where's Crumbling Lands, though? What? What is this? Whoa, this looks like the end of Dark Souls 3. What is this? What is this place? This is probably like end of it, just complete end game area, right? That's what this nonsense is all about. Oh, those are alive, and I don't like that. Oh, it's this guy in the beginning of the game? I didn't think I could backstab him. Can I knock him off the cliff? Oh, I die. I die. Are these two what I'm here for? That's kind of stupid. And there's not one of the stakes, so I have to do this every time. Not that one. I think the third imbued key key stone, yeah, is in is in Raya Lucaria. Yeah, there's nowhere else, so this is what I'm here for. How many, like, fire bombs do I have? Because I kind of want to cheese this, because this is dumb. Gravitational shockwave, gravitational explosion. Sure, let's equip some bombs. I'll fight one of them. I don't want to fight two. Oh, this one seems to be like a lesser one. Oh! Damn it. Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You, my dude, need to get out of here. Again, the one guy is fine. Two is no. Okay. You get out of here. I'm gonna fight Big Man. Oh, this guy was rough at the beginning, though. Oh, I can't summon that? I thought I could. He seems to just kind of bounce off my shield a lot, letting me counterattack fairly. Idiot. Ah! Uh-oh. Out of stam. Okay, I'm fine. I should still probably try and just dodge him as much as possible, just to get good counterattacks in. Oh, I can stun lock him. Outski. Alright, he gave me a sanctuary stone. Is that seriously what I came here for? No, okay, there's an item down there. Okay, I was gonna be mad if I just came here to fight a stupid fight. Pearl Drake Talisman? Also, where is this? It's all the way over there! Oops. Alright, what does a Pearl Drake Talisman do? Boosts non-physical damage negation. Magic, fire, lightning, and holy... And it makes me more defensive there than... I'm already more defensive in magic defense than physical defense. That sucks. What is this? It also increases damage taken. Haven't I already had one of these? Oh, it doesn't even raise all attributes. It just raises some. By 3. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, let's throw that on, I guess. Why not? I'm a mage slayer, as it were. Okay. So there was that. I could explore Rhea Lucaria. Eh. Okay, no, the game audio has been going. For a second, I thought the game audio was not playing, and I was going to be frustrated by that. Okay. I don't have the smithing stones that I need. This thing's at a 15. I picked up 1-3. I kind of feel like this is actually a good place to just call the stream. I know I usually go until 11, but I'm a little tired. And no one's really watching anyway, so it's fine. I think Hunter fell asleep, if I had to guess. Thanks for coming out, once again. Mostly for the VOD at this point. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll have this uploaded to YouTube in a reasonable time frame. Oh no, Hunter is awake. I am still gonna call the stream though. Hunter, I'll see you tomorrow. Speaking of which, tomorrow we're gonna stream Brian playing through Dark Souls for his first time. That's gonna be funny. So make sure you show up for that. Or well, hopefully we're gonna do that. Hopefully there's not some kind of stupid nonsense that happens, but there probably won't be, right? I don't know. Either way, I will see y'all next time. If I can exit the game properly. He's gonna die a lot. Maybe. He's been through the opening before. He's made it to the gargoyles before. But other than that, I'm excited for him to get through Blighttown. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, like I said, Hunter, I'll see you tomorrow. VOD, I'll see you next time. See you later.